seems to be the problem. Is it this you're looking for? Hello, and welcome. We have returned to Legend of Grimrock. So we played this last week, and we made some progress. After stream, we did look at the time to beat, and based on the time to beat, we will not be beating it tonight. By the end of tonight, we'll decide if we want to continue playing this on stream, or if we'll move on to something else. But, if you're not familiar, this is a kind of old school grid-based dungeon puzzle RPG thing. And despite being that, it is also has unusually high RPM or APM combat. Mostly having to do with moving so that you're moving from square to square without the enemies hitting you. So you have to like move into a square, then go click on the buttons to attack, and then move like off the square before the enemy can hit you back. It's kind of tricky, and I'm not very good at it, but we'll see if we can improve. Other stream things. So if you missed yesterday's, or Tuesday's streams for that matter, so we were on DDO yesterday. We were working on the hardcore event to try to get a set of butterfly wings as a cosmetic, because the hardcore stuff is always a cosmetic sort of thing, because they don't want to give extra character power out as a reward for a event. So that is what we're doing with that. And on Tuesday we had our first night of Elden Ring, where we were very, very bad at fighting Margit. We did eventually beat Margit, but it took a while. We had like 2 hours of attempts, and then we left and decided, you know, maybe we should explore somewhere else first. And after we explored some other places first and came back with a couple small upgrades, we killed him in another half hour or so. So, that said, I do need to turn some music on, because while this does have loading screen music, it does not have background music while you're in-game. So we're gonna, let's see, what is the... Alright, this one, playtime, 340. So we go for that one. Okay, that's right. So, where were we? Well, among other things, we appear to have our torch. Okay, so forward, back. Right, this is strafing, and this is turning. Okay, got it. Yes, good. There's an echo in my dreams. I wonder what it's trying to tell me. Sure. So, do we have any torches? Alright, so we were down here. And what were we doing down here? Besides that our torch is burning out. Where are we? We're here. Alright, we were going to this room. Oh, that's another torch that's burnt out. Okay. Do we have other torches? Are we completely out of torches? Looks like the answer is yes. Okay, well that's not ideal. Okay, so we were in here, and as far as we could tell, what this room is there's like teleporters in the four corners, and I need to go through each of those four teleporters to do, a thing. And each time, and once I get through all four things, I'll have like the keys that I need. Do we have any keys on us? We have rocks, that's good to know. We have healing potions around, that's good to know too. Oh, you needed to eat. You probably also need to eat. And yeah, everyone needs to eat. Okay, good. No one shall go hungry for now. Okay. So where are we now? So this doesn't bode well. And that closes behind me because it's definitely a thing. Okay, so there are two teleport things. There's a button on the wall over there. Any buttons over here on the walls? I just tried to jump. That's not how that works. So what if I... You got a spare shield, right? Ah, I see. What if I throw this? Okay. So, stepping into teleporters or throwing stuff into teleporters resets it. It teleports us back out here. Okay. So we have to step on this going forward. If we come forward and we push the button, we're still stuck. What if we throw something this way? Yeah, okay. Alright, forward is the only way we can move. But this door doesn't open. Let's just check something real quick. Does this door open when I push the button on the wall here? It does. Very briefly. But by stepping on this, we are now completely trapped. There's teleporters on the 2 spaces that we can move to. Oh wait, I wonder if... is there a facing thing here? Does it behave differently if I strafe into this? No. Okay. So I need to find a way... that doesn't appear to be changing anything as far as that is concerned. I'm trying to figure out if ordering matters. It looks like maybe it does. Okay, so we know we can't go right or left first, because both of these options get us surrounded by teleport fields. Maybe I should write things down. Alright, so while we're standing... that's not what I wanted to do. So while we are standing on this opening thing, the only 2 teleporters are on the opposite corner. I wonder if this is the type of puzzle where when you step on something, it toggles everything around it. So let's see. If that is true, then stepping forward means that this corner will still be lit up, and then these 3, like the one I'm currently standing on and the 2 to the sides, will be on, and the one in front of me will be off. I see. Okay. So if this continues to be the case... Alright, okay. No, that won't work. Okay, so I think we might have gotten this to a good state. Yes, we should be able to just run forward to the wall, to the door now. Damn it, I was off by 1. Alright, so we go forward. We're basically chasing the one thing that we were on. We need to circle around here. Okay, so this is a problem. Because the problem is that this is not lit up. And because this is not lit up, I can't walk to it unless I walk next to it first and then away. So this is almost certainly going to reset. Alright. So I can't really walk, or maybe I can walk forward here, I just need to make a circle first. Alright, see, so that's good. I want that lit up. But the problem is, I can't get to this one right now. I need to make a circle. Oh, wait, no. I did it wrong again. But the problem is that if I walk forward, I'm trapped. So I need to go this way. Yep, and I'm stuck again. Maybe I should actually plan this out. I might need actual paper for this. Okay. So we can't go left or right first. So we know that we need to go forward. So this is guaranteed correct. Now once again, we only have one move we can do, which is here. We only have one move we can do from here, which is here. Right, we're still in one move territory. We're still in forced movement so far. Okay. Now we have a choice. So we have three options of where to move. Now, we're going to need to go to one of these two before we can get to this square, because we need to basically make a loop. Oh, okay, and this is incorrect. Or, okay, we can still get out, but we can't go this way. If we go that way, we're trapped. So we have to go this way, and then this way. This way that corner is trapped again. So we have to go this way. We're now forced to move this way again. Forced to move this way, and then this way. And then this way. Alright, and now we're back to how we were. Yes, we have three options. So what if we go this way? That is incorrect. Alright, so we do have to go back towards the original door. Right, so we know that these are forced moves. Do we have options now? No, we don't. We have to go this way, and then we have to go this way. And we can't go this way because we'll immediately be trapped. So now we have to go this way. And now we have to go this way. Right. Now, I think is where we have to plan things out, maybe. Ooh, wait, maybe. I might see it. So, okay, if we go here, then the one we're on is lit up. And, okay, so we know that going here doesn't work. We'll just get trapped. So if we go here, then this one will be lit up, and that one will be off. So we then have to move on to that. That lights up the one by the door there. That's good for us. And it turns off this one. So then I'll move here, which will turn off this one. And off that one. So then we move forward there. I don't think that this works. We're gonna try it though. Alright, so we have to do there, we have to do there, which forces us here. But that messes us up because now we can't get onto here anymore. Okay. And the weird thing is, I can't seem to be able to push these by putting rocks on them. Like, it doesn't activate just from putting a rock on it. Which is interesting, because some of these do work, and others just do not. And throwing stuff, as we've discovered, makes it go through the teleporter, leave the room, and reset the puzzle. So, assuming that I push the lever at this point, we have to go here, then we have a choice. If we go here, then we have to go there, and then we're trapped. So we have to go here. And then we're kind of stuck too. If we go there, we're trapped. If we go there, we're trapped. So after we push the button, we have to go here and then middle, and then back toward the original entrance. Right, now if I push it, I have to go here, and then I can go here, because that'll be lit up. And then I have to go here, and then there, and then there, and then we're still stuck not being able to get through the door. Like, we push this, there, force there, force there, force there, force there. Ha! We got it. Okay. Good for us. Okay. You gonna come forward? I don't think it died, did it? Okay. Let me put a rock down on this. Oh, okay. I don't need to put a rock down on that. But I do need to put a rock down on this. Otherwise, I would just fall down this hole if I move forward. Okay, this opens that. That drops that. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, these aren't whether it's on or off. These are toggles. I see. So here's the puzzle. Alright, and once again, the rock is not enough. Okay, and this is actually the reset button for it. Okay, so once again, we're going to have to try to break this down to what are our first forced moves. Alright, so we move here. We can't jump. But the problem is that I need to be standing here with that closed, or with that safe to walk on and that unsafe to walk on. Which means this is a losing move. Because now when I come back here, that opens. So we reset. But I think I can walk here and then back to reset it. Turn that on, boom, boom. Oh look, a key. Okay, we're picking up more stuff just because. We're just gonna give you normal arrows now. You got any? What's the button do? Does it open the way out? Is that what it does? You know what I should be doing here? Here, have a burnt out torch. Now we have light again. Yay, light! By his call. Alright, so we are once again here again. don't know why this came out, but, you know. This is what I meant by surprisingly APM heavy. Because you wouldn't think of the delicate dance of dodging in and out of combat with an old sort of dungeon crawler. 320 XP. Which one did we go into? Catacomb. Which one was this? Trails of Thought. I wonder if it's supposed to be Trails or if it's supposed to be Trials. Because either one is kind of appropriate. I don't trust this at all. Oh, but I've already been through here. Okay. Alright, we've already been through here too. Alright, so it's one of the ones by the entrance that I haven't done yet. Beast Gardens and Menagerie. No, I've been here too. And this is the throwing one, so... Did I miss something? So, I've done all 4. And I know something changed because, like, the tentacle thing came out after me. Do I have an extra key now? Like, I picked up a key, but I think it was just to get me out of that area, right? Like, I don't see any other keys in my inventory. Alright, we're gonna do a quick run through of these. Alright, and we've killed the things here, so we shouldn't have anything ruining our day. Ow. This is fine. We already killed all the stuff down here, so there's no big deal. Okay, well, I don't know how to get through there. But it's fine. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Yeah, so here's where we get our exit. Okay, right, that was that one. So we go to the other one at the beginning of the room. This is the one where we trap all the dudes in between stuff. So we run through here, we get to this middle area. Like, this is the one we haven't gotten. So this is the one where we approach... Alright, so we haven't gotten this one. Alright, so the timed one, we actually haven't completed properly. Because we need to go off to the left after we come in here. Problem is, Something is missing. There's a step I'm missing. Because if we look at our map, this is that central area that we need to get to. And this is the only side that we haven't approached it from yet. Oh, another torch we can grab if needed. Right, so that's what's getting these on. So we want to go to the left, but I don't think the ones to the left ever actually open. Oh, wait. I see it. I see it now. There's a pressure pad over there I can throw something at if I'm, you know, have my inventory open so I can throw something at it. Okay, so. Are we gonna die if we fall? No, probably not. Ow. I say as I hit the button one too many times. Now someone's gonna die if I fall. So we'll rest a little bit. Just enough that people won't die if we fall. So the hope here is that oh, okay. I heard the door open. So now I know which way I can go. There we go. Just gonna carefully walk through here. But never forgotten. Okay, I'm gonna save. I thought that we were gonna get tentacles coming up through there again. Is this like combine the scrolls to get the hint? Right, so there's but still dreaming. Okay, so we have 4 scrolls. By his call to depth beyond measure, but still dreaming, but never forgiven. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, put these scrolls in a certain place in a certain order? Like, if we look at it... There's also this piece over here, which I never did figure out exactly how to get to. And there's other stuff over here, which I never figured out how to get to. Yeah, I'm not redoing this puzzle. Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. What if we jump in one of these holes? What happens then? What's down here? Ow. Alright, that gets us back here. So, Beast Gardens and Menagerie. Okay, yeah, so I feel like I've solved all these sections now. Except maybe not this one. But there is a way that we haven't gone yet here. So we'll try that way. Probably going to take a bunch of fall damage while experimenting, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know what that one's supposed to be. Like, can I be faster there? I think we're gonna take the quote-unquote safe way, and then maybe okay, and now these close. So, what is the point of all this? Because I thought that it's like, okay, we have to manage to beat all 4 of these sections so we can get to the middle. But the question is then, and then what? It's like, okay, so what if we do? So now that we beat all 4 sections, how do we use what we did in those 4 sections to advance? Can I throw the, throw the scrolls through? Well, that just means now the scrolls are here. What are these? Eternally imprisoned. Put to sleep. Ah, I bet I put the scrolls in these alcoves that match the sayings. Right, put to sleep. But still dreaming. Eternally imprisoned. But never forgiven? Crime, oh no, Crimes Forgotten is definitely, but never forgiven. Caverns still echoing by his call to depths beyond measure, and eternally imprisoned by his call? Alright, so I'm betting this opens when I get it right. But okay. So Crimes Forgotten. but never forgiven. This I'm the most confident of. Caverns still echoing to depths beyond measure. Maybe it's imprisoned to depths beyond measure? Eternally imprisoned to depths beyond measure. Put to sleep, but still dreaming. And then this is cavern still echoing by his call. Oh. Oh boy. And now we have a fight on our hands. Oh god, why? Why? There are so many. Oh god, why? Stop that. Why do I still have this thing in my hand? There's so many. Why? Why are there so many? Okay. God, why? Why are you already here? I'm once again being thrown off by the casting not using the same right and left click as other stuff. Oh, can I not save? Interesting. So you can't spam saves. There's like a time passing requirement. Still more of them? I'm surprised I'm not getting attacked while resting, to be honest. So the thing about, I was mentioning about clicking for the casting, it's like right click to cast, left click to select, oh, no, we can right click there too. Okay, alright. Are we good now? We are not. Oh, another pair. Okay. I wonder, can I go use the save point to heal myself now? Maybe, hopefully. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff, but we don't get any more spells here for a while. What other skills do we have? Ice Shards requires Ice Magic 3, so we could get Ice Shards. Fire Burst. What's our next fire spell? Our next fire spell would be at 7, so we could get high enough to get our next fire spell technically. Poison Cloud. Shock, Air Magic 4. Protection and Evasion. Spellcraft, 1 more would get energy. Alright, so we'll get 1 Ice Magic. And then it would take a ton to get up to like something improved Poison Bolt. That's good. We'll go for more fire. Excellent. And then for you, what were we going for? So we can get more health if we put 3 in athletics. Do we want to just go for heavy armor proficiency? I think we'll go for heavy armor proficiency. And we get 10 health for moving that direction anyway. And how is he on experience? Ah, almost there. If we get attacked by one more thing, he levels. Okay. You leveled up. Athletics. We get more health with 3 in athletics. Alright, we'll give +2 to give you a special attack. And then armors or athletics? We'll give you athletics. Why not? We'll make you the athletic one. And by why not, the answer to that is probably because it's a terrible idea. But I just don't understand that it is, in fact, a terrible idea. So we will rest because he needs to get some health back. But the problem with resting is, I believe that it takes up our food. Alright, so we get potion ingredients. We got that going for us, which is nice. A battle axe. Required skill axe is 4. Attack power 20, speed 9. Attack power 10, speed 11. Okay. He just gets straight up 10 attack power by upgrading his axe. Very nice. Was there another alcove over here? No? Okay. More potion ingredients. And a lever on the wall. Oh, the lever turns the teleporters back on, I guess. And also... Game saved! Yay! Frost bombs. Rat shank. You need food. Yeah. Have a rat shank. Frostbolt requires Ice Magic 13. What do we not have? Ice Magic 13. We have Ice Magic 3. Ice Shards, so... Ice Shards is these two. Oh! It has a larger distance. So, here's the thing. Do I need these scrolls, or is this just like I need to experiment? Alright, so spellcraft. Not skilled enough to cast this spell. Okay. Okay, so this is probably the lightning symbol. So there is an unknown earth one. So poison bolt, poison cloud, and poison shield. Let's look at those. Poison shield. Yeah, that is shock. Okay. Poison bolt, poison shield, poison cloud. So poison cloud is just the one. That's poison, that's poison. That's ice shield? Wait. Oh, that is ice shards. Okay. Okay, and we've run them out of spell points, just trying to experiment with things, because in theory, I can cast 2 more spells here, because I have 2 spellcraft things that were unlocked, but no real way of knowing what they are, because I haven't found scrolls for them. I wonder if you can, let's wiki that real quick. The game's like 14 years old, so let's see. Legend of Grimrock. Spells. Okay. Wiki. Only mage can cast spells. Excellent. Thank you. Very nice. Right-click on the mage hand. Enter the rune formula. Can be learned, remembered from a previous game, or simply learned in the table below. There's no need to learn the spell, however mage does need sufficient points in the course of corresponding magic skills to cast. 4 types of spells are all shared by all elemental trees. A low-level spell that does basic damage, a mid-level spell that enchants arrows to provide extra elemental damage. Arrow enchanting consumes energy per cast, not per arrow. A mid-level range spell that inflicts greater damage. This spell can be in further enhanced by passive bonuses. And a shield spell providing a temporary 35% resist to all members of the party. So if we look at our spells, so Poison Bolt enchants. Alright, so Poison Bolt isn't Fire Bolt of Poison, it's enchant arrows to be poisonous? So if we come here, and we say, okay, you, give the arrows over here, and then we say Poison Bolt, which is corners. No, that was definitely a fire a bolt of poison, and it hit the wall, and it splashed and hurt us. So does earth magic not count as an elemental tree? So where would the... I guess that's a spell at 11. Is the one that gives us the ability to enchant arrows. Oh yeah, I was never going to guess Poison Arrow spell. So here's Poison Arrow from the wiki. Oh, interesting. You need arrows or corals in hand. Neat. So you can reuse that whole thing. And by that whole thing, I mean the ability to do stuff. Alright, Spellcraft. Light and darkness. Oh, neat. Okay, so we can... Out of energy. Yes, yes. Okay, so we don't need to carry torches necessarily, because we can just cast light. But that's good to know. And this then just gives us more energy and things of that nature. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So what do we get next on fire? So Fire Burst is the one we already have. Yeah, Fire Magic 7, we get E Fire Arrow, which is another 4-symbol one. Then at 13 we get Fireball, and 16 we get Fire Shield. Okay. So Poison Bolt. So we have Poison Cloud, Poison Bolt, Enchant Poison Arrow, and Poison Shield. Enchant Poison Arrow. Okay, yeah. Okay. So maybe we should have gone for air or fire, because poison doesn't seem that effective on the various undead we've been fighting. Okay, down we go. So we've discovered some things about magic. Not a ton of things that are super productive. Wow. Okay, no. Why are we using so much memory? Like, this is random web page. Why is it taking like 400 megabytes of RAM? Why is this all recipes page for a lime mousse tart using 2 gigabytes of RAM? I need to get a better ad blocker. This is ridiculous. Because there's no way that just the basic content on these pages does that. In any case, we have just gone down a level. or descended the stairs to the next part of the dungeon. We have just fought a bunch of guys, we solved the big puzzle, we looked up what some of our magic does, and as such, it is time to take a quick break. We'd like to take a break hourly for the health and safety of all involved. That would be both me and you. And I want to help people make sure they're taking care of themselves. So this is your hourly reminder that sitting down and staring at screens for extended periods of time is not good for you. So we're going to take a 3-minute break, much in the style of watching old TV, wherein the content stops. Unlike modern internet where you can just keep scrolling, just keep clicking, we're going to take the old school approach and say after these messages we'll be right back. Give everyone a break to go grab a snack, grab a drink, pet the dog, stand up, stretch, do all those little things. Maybe move the laundry from the washer to the dryer, or something of that nature. The game will be paused for the 3 minutes while I take better care of myself. I hope you'll take a little bit better care of yourself too, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right. We have returned. I hope everyone had a good break. Everyone got a good snack and feeling better and energized and all sorts of good stuff. We are going to resume Legend of Grimrock and hopefully not die. These don't bode well. I don't trust the statues at all. Not one bit. There's a keyhole. So, there we go. I was about to say, because we are now on a lower level and they changed the skins on the walls, like what the walls look like, I was like, I don't know what the buttons and stuff look like anymore. It's like, well, that was fairly conspicuous. Same sort of position on the wall as the other, like, little button. Oh, look, a key. Scroll of Light. Well, we just looked that up now, didn't we? Okay, so you get to give ingredients. Okay, he's full. He can't get ingredients anymore. We're gonna put food in this box, though. What is this? A slime bell. A pearl-like plant with a very hard shell. It can be used for curing rheumatism, cramps, and back problems. Sure. So we're gonna just drop a bunch of food in here. We'll take the ingredients out. And then you are going to hand more food. Oh, he's overloaded now. Of course. You. Give up the spear. That up. That up. Okay, so basically he's carrying too much now because the box is heavy. Oh, and now you're carrying too much too. Well, we'll drop a shield. And you're not carrying too much, you're simply carrying too many things. Okay, so you put these in here. Actually, what we need to do is we need to take these out. And we need to give some of these up. So we need to make more healing potions. Because they came in very handy. Very good. We'll drop the Legionary Spear too. Oh, you have a sack. You can put food in your sack as well. There we go. Okay. Can we cast Frostbolt? No, we don't have that much ice magic. We only have 3 ice magic. I guess we're going to level fire magic next. Oh, that's light, right? I guess our light just doesn't reach far enough. Okay. Nothing to see here. But we did... Wait, no, there was a... Where are we? Yeah, down at the other end. Because we did find a key. So, got that going for us, which is nice. Alright, there's a hole. Let's not jump down the hole. I could have sworn those things like spit fire or something. So there's a lock, there's a door. There's a collapse with rubble. Got some cheese. We have more cheese. I'm still suspicious about that statue, though. Okay, so we have three things we can do in here. We have a lever and 2 buttons. So does this button open this door? No. How about this button? Also unknown. This opens this. Okay. Okay, so this did these 4? Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay. We've got almost a full U shape, but missing this corner. Okay, so this does these 5. No. These 6. That means if I push this, they are all closed. Or all open, rather. I see. Okay. Do these in here also change it? No, this didn't change anything in that room. This also... Oh, there's a button over here. Okay, alright. You turn off. You turn on. What are the odds that this just drops me to my death? Huh. Alright, so we're still not good. Because if we hit the button that's directly behind us right now, it's going to do these, which includes this one. So we can't hit the button behind us right now. But if we hit the other button, it'll do these 6, which means we'll end up with just these 4, and just those 4 does not help us. Unless... let's see. Can I still get to this if I do that button? No. I can... What if we hit this button? Nope, that was the wrong button. This one. So the hope was I could still get to here. And by still being able to get to here, I would be able to toggle it again. Okay, so if we start from scratch, no, the other from scratch. if we just... that one doesn't... we don't want that one. We want this one. Okay, so we have the left 6. Alright, and this one does these 4. Alright, and now we want the left 6. Now we can come over here. That does those 4. Okay. Key. Okay. This. Cool. We get to pick that up. And... anything in here? Yeah. There's a note. I preserved some of my extra herder caps in the nearby room. I'm not quite sure what the exact sequence of events was that opened the door, but I think I had to do 3 things, and I'm certain that at one point I pulled the lever repeatedly, leaving it in an upright position. I hope the food hasn't gone bad. Okay. So that is an excellent hint that they tell us you do have to pull the lever repeatedly. Okay. Oh, wait. There's another one. Pop it. Yeah. Okay then. Cool. So, yeah. I back myself into a corner, and the guy just decides to AoE lightning bolt me down. Okay. When is the last time we saved? Alright, when we didn't trust that. Alright, so you come here. This one, I believe, is the 6? Yeah, alright, so we know we do that one. We grab the key. Okay. We need to push this button again. Alright. So we need to rest to get our health back. And then, once we get our health back, we can do other things. So we will go here and say, you, these arrows, we need to... Oh, what was it? I think I closed that tab too. Come on now. Okay, yeah, it's these 4. But I need to put my arrows here before I do it. Okay. There we go. And because we don't want to do the same thing we just did wrong, alright, now we have a problem. Okay, now we have less of a problem. Like, wait a second. I tried to strafe around this dude, and it turns out he had a friend. And that is not good for me. But fortunately, we had already dealt enough damage that it wasn't too big a problem. Oh, why? Why? Come on now. Okay. Alright. Are we done now? Maybe a little bit? Hey, there we go. We get healed. Tattered cloak. There we go. I was like, wait a second, I hear something. Alright, so this is right across from where I just came in. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hi. Wait for it. Wow. This thing hits very, very hard. Once again, I have made a mistake. And the mistake I made was attempting to right-click on this in order to do things. Which is another thing I mentioned this a bit earlier, how, like, how right and left click work is a little weird. Because, like, you want to right-click to do all the things to hit the stuff, except, and then you try to interact with the world, and then it's left-click again. The most compelling combat ever. Hopefully he dies soon. He hits for 50? Good lord. What is our poison shield, ice shards, fire burst, poison cloud? So we have a slight problem here. And the slight problem is that this thing is still alive. And my guys are not. I wonder if that healed him. Wait, was Poison Cloud just that one? Poison Shield, Ice Shards, Fire Burst, Poison Cloud? Yeah, just that one. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait, how did I get experience if it didn't die? Or is this a second one? Okay. Well, let's see if we can swing with just the front two people. Alright. We can do that before it gets to hit us. Ow. Let's see. No, that's Poison Shield. This is Poison Cloud. Alright, there's Light. And it cleaves the front two people, so that's not ideal. Oh, you leveled up. What were we putting points into you? Evasion and light armor mastery. Proficiency. Missile weapons, we can get 1 dexterity. We'll get you light armor proficiency, and then we'll go back to missile weapons. Really? Yeah. Back to missile weapons. So the question now is, do we have light armor to give you? I think we do. Yeah. So this is light armor, protection 3. It's only really 1 more protection, so it's not that good. We have other stuff like hats. That's heavy armor boots. Right, which one is Poison Cloud again? It's just just that one. This is what I meant by, it's like, it feels like old school turn-based stuff, but it's actually very much like click the buttons fast. Okay. Are we done? Is that all of them? Because one of them hit my dude for 50 damage, and we're only sitting at like 120 health maximum. Alright, it'd be cool if we had a way in there. Where are we? We're over here. Oh, wait, what was that on the floor? Jerkin. Once again, I do not trust the Right, the gate of iron shall open if you take your time and rest in the place where the dragons gaze. Dragons? Plural? Because I saw where there was one dragon gazing. Chamber of Pits. Yeah, that looks like exactly what it says it is. It is a chamber full of pits. Now, there are some people on the internet who would love to be put in a chamber of pits, but that's not quite the same thing. So what else do we have over here? We have bones. We have heavy armor. Alright. No one has heavy armor proficiency. So actually, let's check. So we want to... No, stop. There's these four, right? Yeah, there we go. Is there any reason why we can't hand them an offhand shield just in case? Are they overburdened? They were holding a torch before, but if we're just going to be casting light, then it shouldn't really matter. Alright, so we still have a couple things we can do. Like, here's a dragon. And then this apparently opens if we do stuff with these buttons. Right, so we need to do 3 things. So pull the lever, push the button. I wish there was some indicator for what's going on here. Like, because there's a small audio cue. Like, if we push this button, no, that's just the sound of the button. This one is interesting because you hear the sound of the lever and then you hear the sound of something else after it. So it is kind of weird that the hint is I messed around with it for a while and I know I pulled the lever more than once. So yeah. Right, is there... I'm trying to find out if there's an intersection where there's more than one dragon in line of sight at the same time. And I don't see one, so we're just going to rest here for a little bit. and see if we hear like a door open. Or we could get more plot stuff. They make all the gates open and cause the traps to spring. Who? It would be simple for them to stop us. Why will they not do it? Are we walking into another trap of theirs? Be careful. It did say the iron door would open, which is not this door. I wonder if there's like... So far the game is like to do things where it gives you the pieces to the puzzle, but those aren't actually the pieces to the puzzle. Like there's another one kind of hidden off to the side somewhere. It's just like, here's 2 buttons and a lever, and then what is actually the case is, oh, there's 2 buttons and 2 levers, but the second lever wasn't in this room. Or it was like behind something. Oh god. Alright, so I need to very quickly... Where's Poison Shield? Poison Shield. Poison and Shield. Okay. Okay. So, the good news is that we're not taking very much damage. Because we put the shield up. And then, as I say that, the shield goes down, and we start taking damage. Just in case, we're going to prime that in case something else pops up. Alright, or we have to recast light. Recasting light works too. That looks like a wizard hat to me. Protection and willpower. Better than 1 protection from a peasant's cap. Alright. Now our rogue gets a hat. So, I don't know what the actual solution was, but I clicked on the lever a bunch of times. So, I'm going to say that the answer is spam the lever. Now, where are we? We're done here. We need to go that way. Okay, so we don't want to fall down the hole. And this is where we unlock the door. But we should probably save now that we fought the poison dudes. Well, you know, we could click on the save thing to heal us at the same time. Okay, so we get to go into this section. know exactly what that section entails. But it will entail us dying, probably. Yes, this way. Alright, so it said this would open if we stand where the dragons are staring at us. But we also have the option to go this way. Oh, wait, no. Rock too heavy. Don't see any secret buttons on walls. I don't trust that. Let's look around first to see that we don't get just ambushed by things. Okay, alright. So we have a pressure plate at the end of a hallway and a lever in a different dead end. Okay. It did just give us a rock. Okay, I think I see what this is. Why did this close behind us? I see. We have a timing condition. So when we pull this lever, alright, so boom. Oh, I hit the button wrong. Okay. So we need a rock. Alright, so pulling the lever opens that door, closes this door. I didn't even notice that side passage. Okay. It's probably got a hint in it. So let's go read our hint. Your feet may never carry you here hastily enough. Cool. Also known as throw a rock. So the trick here is we need to pull this lever, spin around, run here, throw the rock, get back through here, and then back through that gate. Okay, we made it. There is no turning back. Well, that is unfortunate that there is no turning back. Here, put your shield back on. Save game. No turning back. We gotta remember old school RPG styles, which is always have multiple different saves. Now, so far, I've been kind of getting by with a couple different things. with just the manual and autosave as my quote-unquote multiple saves. But that will not always work. That's a lever, but before we pull it, I want to explore around to make sure I don't get something coming up behind me. Where are we? This way. Okay. There's a mace. Or war hammer or something of that nature. I don't have anyone... Oh, no. Oh, wait. No, you need your bow on. This thing is what was messing me up really bad earlier. I wonder if I can drop it in a hole or something. It's throwing me off because it walks sideways. Oh god, there's two of them. And I think I'm... Yep. Okay. I think it is simply time to die now. Yeah. This stuff is way too strong for me to fight without, like, running around like crazy. Okay, so this area is really, really rough to walk into. No turning back indeed. Let us load that file. The thing is, those guys weren't initially there. Those guys were initially somewhere else. They got unleashed when something happened. I don't know what that something is. Alright, what's through this door? Key. Where are we again? Right, so we're in a new place. Right, is this the iron gate that does things if I rest in front of where this thing is looking at me? And will it give me an audio indicator? All. So I thought maybe I could like light a fire in the mouth or something, but it apparently does not work like that at all. Okay. Ocean ingredients. Don't see any buttons on the walls. More heavy armor that no one can use. Speaking of which, how close are people? Nowhere close. Yeah, we already leveled. So there's yeah. No one here is going to be able to do anything to level up again. Okay. So now we have to head this way. What if we don't take that? We still get the, yep, we still get the spawns. Poison bolt, right? Oh god, why? I wanted to shoot an arrow with him, but I forgot he did not have his bow on. Okay. That's right, no opportunity for you to attack. So, I cast the poison spell slightly too early, and might have put a poison cloud on my own party. So, you know, that's my bad. Oh. We do need to do that, though. Ow, son of a... So it cleaves. It hits both of our frontliners at the same time. Okay, and then you need to poison arrows back on. See, this is what I mean. It's like, gotta be really careful. And... Yep. Nope, someone's dead. Because I didn't get my timing right. This might take a while. I wonder if this is like how the game is supposed to be played. Like, this whole tactic of like the hit and run stuff. Is it just because like my characters are too weak, or also the fact that he can like cleave through people that quickly is a little troublesome. So, we already saved relatively recently. The thing is, I would try to do it a slightly more interesting way and, like, kite it out. But there are two of them. I'll just end up stuck in a corner. So they're in here. So they don't come out unless you walk into this specific corner slot. Interesting. Oh, and we're dead. Like, no. We have a hard enough time with one of these things. Getting surrounded by them is Just a complete non-starter. Oh. Never mind then. Hello? Crabbies? Where is the passageway I was looking for? I just got completely turned around. Alright, this is the speed section. Oh wait, I thought you said there was no turning back. We have definitely turned back now. Oh yeah, because this wasn't open before. Oh, okay. Once again, because we loaded, we forgot that we need to put the bow on. Okay. Where did that guy come from, though? Okay. But I don't know where the spore guys came from. Why are you here, blocking my escape route from the much scarier than you crabs? Where did these guys suddenly come from? They weren't around before. Why did they spawn? Once again, put our bow on. Okay, so when we leave here, we want to hug the left-hand side until we can get into our little alcove. Alright, you coming? You are. hits him for 41. Two misses. No good. Got a good hit in from him, 68. Oh, I wonder if it's just... Okay, so miss might just mean I'm clicking too early. Why are my attacks using spell power? Anyway, it is time for another health and wellness break, as we have been at it for another hour. So they get to take a rest, we get to start an ad, and I will see you all in 3 minutes. I hope everyone has a nice opportunity after these messages. Go to the bathroom, get a drink, get a snack, stretch out, pet your dog, tell someone you love them, you know. Do something good for yourself. It doesn't take long. We're only going to be gone for like 3 minutes or so, and I will see you on the other side. Okay. We have returned. We got a snack. We refilled our drink. We stood up and walked around a bit. You know, stretch our legs, don't get blood clots, all that good stuff. And now we can go back to our hit and run tactics against the crab. Both too early. Alright, so where exactly does it need to get before we can hit? No, stop. This is what happened. I accidentally right-clicked, and right-clicking close enough to the edge of the screen will turn you. That's not what we want. Oh good, that's one down. No, there's another one in here somewhere. There it is. Come on. I know you can do it. You stupid, stupid crab. Or you're just not gonna chase me? Guess he saw what happened to his friend. Or it's all a flanking maneuver. Cut off my retreat when I least expect it. With his sideways movement. Alright. Now, I once again somehow triggered the spore people things. Oh god, why? Yes, you're immune to poison. Understood. Come on. Man, you're more durable than I remember. Maybe it's a bigger kind. Okay, so there's another spore thingy. Alright, prime the spell. Okay. That one was weaker because it only gave 75 XP instead of 90 like the other one. Alright, so yeah, this is where we have looped back around. But I know there's still an extra crab in here somewhere. Hold up, this is a new section. This must be where the spore things came out of. Did I, like, kill the crab or something? I could have sworn that I only hit it, like, twice. And then I was kiting it. And then, like, nothing happened. Ah, that's what this lever does. This doesn't open this door, it opens the shortcut back. Understood. So actually, can we get in there now? This is the Chamber of Pits. Okay, so we could get in there before, we simply chose not to. Oh, wait, we got a key, didn't we? Did we get more than one key? I don't think we did. Okay, we got key number 1. Which could get us a torch, so that's nice. Any flying stuff gonna fly over the pits to attack us? Alright, what do we have? I see 1 button and 1 lever. What does the button do? Alright, so here's my guess from just hitting the 1 button. My guess is the button does this pattern thing for the opening the way across, and the lever changes the order. So this time it ended on this side, but this time it'll start on this side. Oh. I need to be faster. What? I got kind of crossed up in that there were, in fact, two archers. Ah. Okay. Powdered cloak. You already had one, okay. You didn't have one, which is obviously why you died. It was a lack of tattered cloak. Wait, did I kill these 4 by landing on them? So this would have been a much harder fight, except that I killed the hardest group with my butt on the way down. Because that's convenient. Oh, what's this? More ingredients. Alright, so where does this bring us? Somewhere we have not been before. That's, as always, not ominous at all. A short bow. So right now we have a short bow. They are the same. We'll put that back. We don't need more than one. So that opens the way out at the reset. Okay, so let's push the button and watch. Alright, so it goes up, it goes out. We do 2 lamps. And then we go around that way. Okay. Now, what we need to do is get back to our save point. And I don't remember where our save point is. It's all the way by the stairs, I think. Means we need to go this way. Oh, here we go. Time to try the pits again. Alright. Oh. There we go. We didn't have enough... I figured that it was going fast enough that we didn't have enough time to turn, so we had to actually just remember the pattern. Oh, you are hungry. Eat food. What does this do? I don't trust this. That's a crab. Before we fight the crab, alright, we do have a way to get behind a gate. Okay. We are once again gate fighting the crab. Alright, we shall prep a spell again. Is there a hit stun mechanic? Because I swear that they attack much faster than this, but like, if you hit them, does that stop them from hitting you? Like, does it reset their attack timer? Because it feels like as long as I'm hitting, they don't hit back. But if I miss, then I get wrecked. Because all this time, he hasn't swung at me. But I've been hitting him. Okay. That's one crab down. I don't know how many crabs there are, though. So, we're going to be careful. Alright, statues again. Oh. Key. Oh god, why? And it closed behind us. Alright, so we put up our poison resist. The poison guys I can deal with. The crab, less so. Ow, son of a bitch. Alright, so we do have a crab cave match. Okay. Come on, Krabby. Oh, interesting. Okay. It looks like it's a timing thing. Okay, maybe it's not a timing thing, or maybe I just missed the timing. Because it felt like if you swing as it swings, then you interrupt it. But if you swing before it swings, then you don't. Okay, we got it. We had someone die, but we did survive for now. We used some healing potions, but that's fine. That's what they're there for. That's why we made the healing potions. We made them so that we could use them. Did the way out open? No? Where are we? Here. Do we need to take this? Is that how we open the way out? So that's the way out. Or at least the way out that I know of. And now we need to locate whatever button or lever needs to be pulled. Oh. Right now that's where we took the torch. Okay, I don't see any buttons in here. No buttons, levers, latches, anything here. Okay. Okay. Still nothing. Alright, we walked all the way around the outside. We didn't find anything. Like, do I need to put the key back for it to open? Oh, is this an Indiana Jones sort of situation? Aha! We don't need to put the key back, but we need to replace the key with something else. Save game. Okay, same deal as the other side. Lever changes which direction it goes. Boom, 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 boom. You bitches! Because of course, they're gonna march in and stand in the exact one spot that I have to walk to. So, I guess I should have played around it? I don't know how I can or how I'm supposed to, but... Let's rest a little bit. Because I believe this brings me up on the same side that those guys are already on, which means... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Pick a side. Yeah. This is what I was anticipating, is that I would walk up the stairs and they would be right there in my face as soon as I got here. Now, the thing I don't know is how many other things have spawned. I did just see something here. There we go. Got one of those dudes. Alright. So what did we achieve with all that? Well, that's right. We got a key. That's what we achieved. So we got the second key. It gives us a way down. Does the way down give us a save point? That looks like we're going to step on a pressure point as soon as I walk through the door. Right, of course. Oh wait, so autosave, where is the save thing? Okay, it's right here in the middle, next to that pit. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to load manual, which is the most recent save. And we're going to go hit our save point thing, which is right there. So we're going to turn left. And we're going to do this so that we can actually... we need to turn left here. So that we can have our person alive again for as we go down. Okay. We are going... Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay. So I should do what I should have done in the first place, which is... This looks like a trap. It doesn't matter. It's just walk on the trap, lol, get wrecked. Like, you want to play tactically? Too bad. You're going to get instant guys spawning all around you. Oh, okay. That one. Right. So, about that. That is rough. It's like, we're gonna... Alright, so what happens? Well, step one. You walk into the new floor. Okay. There's a trap on the floor. I trigger it by dropping an object on it. No, you don't. What do you mean, no, I don't? I mean, no, you don't. It doesn't trigger. You need your entire party to stand on it for it to trigger. It's like, are you sure? What if I put this big shield on it? And a rock? No? Okay. Well... Okay. Did I say 3 spiders? I meant at least 4 spiders. Hey, what do you know? On the plus side, the spiders aren't particularly strong. On the minus side, there are a lot of them, and you're surrounded. Where is that torch? Okay, you. So we can't get back out at the moment. Spider eggs. Okay, there are 2 of them now. I'm wondering if I should load so that I have my other people alive. So the goal here is going to be, I need to find a way back up to the previous floor, or I need to find a rest shrine. because I do have party members who are dead, and therefore I need to revive them in order to make any progress. The misses are killing me here. Quite literally. I hit for 30. How many of them are there out there? I was like, maybe I should swing with the torch, because it's fired or deal damage. It's like, no, I have unarmed skill. Unarmed is way better. And I looked, and I knew that. Yeah, we're just gonna load. We're down to one person who's not good at fighting. Okay. Which way? Right. Okay, so. Move it. Okay. We have safely managed to not be surrounded. Bop, bop, bop. What I'm trying to do now is see if there is that rhythm that as long as you're hitting them on a certain cadence, they can't get an attack animation off. Of course, this requires... well, it requires them to be alive. But... wait, only 2? Where are the others? Did we run away fast enough that they didn't, like, see us? Open this up. Alright, you are hungry, so we need to give you food to eat. I swear there's still one spider behind me, so walking in here is probably a terrible idea. Okay, alright. Alright, next. Okay. We're doing better than before, so that's good. The trick here is, I was just thinking, it's like, why am I using normal arrows when I could be enchanting them? And the answer here is fairly obvious, which is, I can enchant them with poison, and we're fighting spiders. So, about that. We wanted to get you heavy armor proficiency. There we go. And now we can hand you a bunch of heavy armor that we have on us. So we're gonna have to trade some stuff around so he's not overburdened. But protection 6 versus 4. So we're at 1919. Where is the... Did we have any stuff in here? No, that's just food in here. Let's see. Are you carrying any random heavy armor? How about you? No? Okay. So, we were at 1919 and now we're at 2719. So... I could have sworn I had a chest piece. Alright. 3... Leather gloves 2... Leather boots 4? Oh, well there you go. Much better. Pass these down. And let's see. Light armor versus pants. Yeah, you get better. What's in here? Food. Okay, good. We'll pass these down. We can't. His inventory is full. We don't need the loincloths. That's right. He's got shoes. You've got nomad boots. So sandals are useless. Loincloths useless. Right. Leather pants. You get leather pants. Peasant speeches, silk hose, same thing. Those go away. Okay. Now that we have someone who can wear heavy armor, let's take a good look at our equipment options. Okay, so you can now get gloves that you couldn't get before. Okay, what else do we have? We have a warhammer, which we can't use because we don't have maces. Hand axe can go away. Loincloth can go away. Where were we? Ah, yes. And you can get hit with things. We'll wait till we can prep another magic spell here as well. There we go. Close this again. Alright, so what did we say we were gonna get? We said, alright, we're not too impressed with earth magic. Like, the poison shield has been super useful for us, but we're gonna go for fire magic now. Or we could go for spellcraft if we just wanted more energy, but running out of energy is not a problem we're running into. Now, the faster casting... that could be a big improvement. But I think we're just gonna try to cast Fireball. Oh, hello. We're gonna keep looking at our inventory, make sure we have all of our best armor on to fight whatever this is. Alright, so we don't need a peasant's tunic. Alright, and that's all we have for equipment trading around stuff. Cool. Is this guy gonna one-shot people? No, he's going to almost two-shot someone. Well, we are now, of course, very glad Alright, so. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. See, I'm not even... Wow, he's taking no damage. Like, that was 6 damage and 0 damage. I get the distinct impression that I'm not supposed to fight this guy. That this is kind of a, like, no, you run away from this guy. And he's, like, the puzzle. The puzzle is how to get out of here without the big dude killing you. Because the amount of damage reduction he has... Haunted halls. Cool. Neat. Means that the fact that I basically can't deal any damage to him is a little bit disconcerting. Oh goody. Snails. I remember snails. Snails are easy to hit and easy to kill. They're one of the first things we fought. There we go. Alright, you get caught on fire. I still don't feel any particular need to really put myself out there, just in case. No point in getting surrounded for no reason. We're having snail meat feasting. Okay. You got chop. You have light armor proficiency, and we were going to put you into athletics. So we get health, we get decreased food consumption. We're just going to make you more athletic. Is that good? I do not know. But it's what we're doing. Okay, so, where's our sack? Not that one. That one. Put more ingredients in the sack. Now, one reason why we might want to not save here is that we don't really know how to get out of here. We've got a dude that doesn't take damage chasing us. And that can be a little problematic at times. I hear something pacing around, and I don't like it. Interesting. Okay. So, straightforward teleports me to the beginning. Backing into it still teleports me to the beginning. Okay. So let's figure out where all the teleporters go. Alright, so this corner one just teleports me right next to it. What about the one closest to this corner? That teleports me to, like, toward the middle. If we try to go forward, it brings us forward. Left from there brings us right. No, we want this one again. Alright, so now we're back to the beginning. Okay. So not this one. This one doesn't do us any good. This one doesn't do us any good. So we don't want either of those two. This one moves us forward. That one, okay, yeah. Right, so this one moves us here, to the middle of the map. So, like... Right, so these two, we don't want to go into. Those just send us backwards. As does this one. So our choices are one of these two. And this one, I'm pretty sure, is just going to put me here. Let's test that. It does. So we need to go for this one right here. Okay, so yeah. So we need to go from this one to this one. And then, what happens if we go south? South puts us here. And this one puts us back in the middle. So we have to go this way. Then we go south. This one puts us back in the middle. And that one puts us, and this one puts us back here. I'm missing something. And I'm pretty sure this one puts us back to the middle, right? No, it puts us over here. This one puts us to the middle. Where does this one put me again? Back to the beginning. Okay. So... we need there, and there. And there. Right, yeah, that brings us there. That brings us back to the middle. That brings us out. This brings us to the beginning. Maze of Madness. Well, I'm not mad yet. Okay, so... I should get out a piece of grid paper. Okay. Let's change how we're sharing this, shall we? Alright. So, we have... I don't want a selection. Can I draw shapes? Does paint let me draw shapes? It does let me draw. Alright, so. We have the room. The room has 5 sections. Alright, can I draw lines? A line, yes. Okay. So we've got a 5x5 room. Alright, and we have portals. Nope, stop. Where? Okay. Looking into it from the east side, there's a portal. Nope, nope, stop. I recolored the last line I did. That's not what I wanted you to do. Okay, so there's a portal in this corner. Can I get a shape? Alright, so there's a portal in this corner. And let's get a good rundown on where there are portals. Okay, on the first row, there's just one. On the second, in the corner. On the second row, there's middle and far right. So, in the second row, there's middle and far right. Then on the third row, we have no, yes, no, yes. Okay, so So, and in the middle, we have portals here and here. Alright, next. For this row, or column I should say, there is one in the middle, there's one on the far left, and that is it. Alright, so one in the middle, one on the far left. And then we once again have one here and here. We need to go south. Ah, and there's one here as well. Alright. We're going to count these off, starting from 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and so on and so forth. So, this is 1, 2. That's awful. We need to increase our line width. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way down here to 25. Now, why would we label these? Because I'm about to label all of these portals with which squares they go to. So, let's start from the beginning. Well, we'll start from the end. Alright, where does this one put us? This one puts us here. So, we know that this portal puts us here, which means that we're going to call this one this portal takes us to 11. Okay, good. Alright, now we're going to go south to this one. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this portal is 7. And if we go north, it takes us to the middle. So this is 7, and this is 13. Seven. $13. Excellent. Now we get to test the rest of them. Alright, this portal brings us here. Alright, so this one is also 11. And we can test that by backing into it again. Yeah. Alright. And this one brings us down 1. So this one is also 11. This one, 23, because it brings us to here. And of course, so we're going to now test this one, which brings us over here. So we're just going to take this one and just give it a big ol' X. That brings us all the way out. So we don't want that one. Wait, did I write that down wrong? No, okay. So this one brings us to the middle. So this is 13. And now that we're in the middle, which ones have we not labeled yet? These two we've not labeled yet. Okay, so northernmost one, the one right in front of us. This brings us to 9. And this one, the first one you see when entering the room, brings us out. Okay, so this one, X, and this one, 9. And the goal is here. Which means somehow... Wait, what's this one in the near left corner? That's 24. Okay, so given how I've sketched this out, this is not doable, because the goal is to get ourselves here to, what is this? This is 21. So these both teleport me out. These both teleport me here. So now that we can see it in this easier to digest top-down view, when we enter from this side, and this is entrance. So we enter from this side, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 places we can go. 2 of them, these 2, teleport me right back to the entrance. So let's just confirm that. So this one to the entrance, this one to the entrance. Alright? Confirmed. These 2, straight to the entrance. This one should bring me just 1 in front of it. Yeah, even if we back into it, if we turn around and we throw something into it, we take damage from getting hit with it. Yep, that one goes straight back to the entrance as expected. Alright, so that leaves us with these 2, or these 3 rather. We have 9, 13, and 23. 9 means that when we go in, it's just going to put us right here. Is that true? Did I write that down right? So this should... Yeah. Yeah, it just bops me back 1 space. And then, of course, the one on the right here should take us to the middle, which is 13. And the last one we can choose is this one, which should teleport me just down 1 to here. So we will retest those just to be sure. So we'll start with this one down here. Boop. Yep, just brings me down 1. Which means our only real option is this one, which brings us to the middle. So, now that we are in the middle, we have 1 new portal open to us, because we could go to these beforehand, just coming from this side. And from what I've tested so far, we don't have any problems with this as far as it's like room question mark. There's a space that's empty here, but it appears to not have anything in it, which means that might be the secret, like there's a lever I need to throw something at there or something. So because we can already hit all of these from the entrance, the only portal we have left is this one. So we hit that one. As expected, it moves us. I don't know why it's flashing like that. I mean, epilepsy warning, I guess. Alright, so we now have two options. We have 7 and 13. And we just came from 13. So 13 doesn't progress us any. So we want to go to 7, which is south of here. Okay. Now we're here. We have already gone to all 3 of these portals. And this one doesn't do anything new for us, because it just takes us back to here. So the question I now have is... Alright, so there's an alcove there with a... Okay, so this one might be the goal, actually. So that might be the key, and this one might actually be the exit. So the question then becomes, what am I missing? Is there a lever or something that I am missing? So this one teleports to 11, which is here. So if we want to throw something, it should end up, yeah. You can kind of see it as we switch the thing. Yeah, you can see the mushroom is right there. Like, the only difference here is that we can approach things from different directions, but so far, every time I've walked into something from a different direction, it still takes us to the same place. Alright, so this one, we throw something into this thing. Oh, that's why. I've been holding down tab to, like, hold the map open, but it's not a hold down, it's a toggle. That's why it's flashing. Alright, so we threw something into this one, and throwing something into that one should put it to the middle, so. Oh, interesting. Why did it end up over there? Wait, no. This is fine. Okay. Alright, did I miss any? Let's just double check. Front row. Only one. Second row. No, no. Yes. No, yes. No, no. Yes, no, yes. Cool. Third row. We can get to the walls on each side of the third row. We can see that. Yeah, there's one. We can get there. And we can get here. And we can get to the middle. But these two have portals in them. And then... Okay. Okay. So, let's take a quick look. Well, where can we get to? So, we walked into the entrance, so we can get to all of these places. So, let me just say, where can we get to? So we can get to everything from the entrance. So we can get to all of these places. We can get to here. We can get to all 3 of these. And there. so far, we don't know a way to get to any of these spaces. So, if we're using our numbering system here, the way this would be, let's see, that's 15, 16, 17. We can't get to 17, and we can't get to 21. And we can't walk to these because they're directly next to portals. So we might be looking for a way to turn off certain portals so that we can walk. But I don't see any pressure plates or anything. Oh, oops. Alright, so I don't see any buttons on the wall. I don't see any pressure plates. I don't see anything at all for like how we could possibly go through this. So what if we don't throw? What if we place something down? Where are we currently? Alright, so yeah, so that one goes over there. That's fine. So, let's see. Where does this portal go again? It goes to here. It goes back to the middle of the top side. So both of these portals lead to here. Actually, maybe I would be better off drawing that. But no. That might just make this more confusing. Or I would need to do a new grid. So, let's say we do a new, smaller grid over here, so we can maybe draw that out a little differently. Alright, so, shapes. Give me a box. Okay. And then a smaller box. Then give me a smallest box. And then this. We'll do this. And we'll do this. We're using boxes as basically just drawing two lines at once. Now this is probably just going to end up messier because of my lines overlapping. Okay, so what do we have? Let's draw some shapes, shall we? So we have... No, stop. Once again, I forgot that if you change the color, it changes the color of the last thing you did. Even if you like change to a different tool. Right, so we have this one. No, that's left facing arrow. I wish I could just rotate these damn things. Alright, so this one. goes there. And then this one goes to 13, which is here. We're just going to have to freehand this because the shapes don't allow for rotate. Or do they? They do not. Okay. So. No, I said pencil. Thank you. Smaller, please. Thank you. Alright, so this goes here. And this goes to here. And then this goes to here. This also goes to here. This one goes to here. And this one goes to here. This one also goes to here. This goes to here. And this one goes to here. I swear I'm probably just missing something major. Because I'm pretty sure from what we've drawn out here, we can't actually get to either of these places. So that goes to... Yeah, this is a mess. So there's something important that I'm missing from this puzzle. Because we can walk around here, but that only gives us access to more portals. And with this one going the same place as this, like, how this happened before was, the missing part was there was like a pressure plate that I hadn't noticed. That was important. No. Hit yourself. Okay. I wonder if there's anything on the pillars. Except there's been... So far, I haven't ever seen anything on pillars that did anything. So it would be a completely new mechanic, which would be a little bit weird this long into the game. Alright, so there's a grate in the floor here. I don't think that has any significance, but maybe it does? Alright, so if I throw something into this, do I have a rock? Why does that hit me? Because this should only go to here. Right? What happens if I throw it from this direction? Where did my rock go? To the entrance? It did go to the entrance. Okay, alright, we might be able to chain some of these together. If we don't think of them as teleporting to locations, but moving in directions. Because when I throw a rock into this one, it doesn't just go here, it goes there. So the arrow diagram is actually more correct, which means if I want to throw something, how can I get it somewhere? And why would I want it somewhere, I guess, is the other more important thing. Because is there anywhere that has like anything that throwing would do anything to? Because so far I haven't seen any. What happens if I throw something into this one? Let's test that. Alright, where are we currently? We're here currently. Okay. We need to go this way. So because this is going to the middle, no. This is going, should be going to there, but where's our rock? Where did our rock go? It's here, okay. So that was not as instructive as we had initially hoped. Okay, so we go this way. Actually, I wanted to test something that... So these two both take us to the same square, but do they have us facing the same way in the same square? So, we walk into this one. We're facing back towards the entrance. We walk into this one. We're facing the wall. Okay, so technically these teleporters are different. In that they both teleport us to the same place, but we're with different orientations. So let's check 13. Alright, so if we go to this one, this northern one here, it teleports us to the middle facing west. Whereas this one teleports us to the middle, facing back the way we came. Which means that has to be significant, but I have no idea how. Throw something into 13 and see what happens. I want to throw something this way. Why does it come here? That should go there. But it goes there facing the entrance? Alright. I've been staring at this long enough that I feel I have earned the wiki trip. Let's see. Grim Rock. Maze of Madness. Okay. Nope, stop that. God, this wiki's littered. Note where you teleport sends the player. In doing so correctly, it becomes clear that the maze is unsolvable. Look closely at the walls for 2 hidden switches that disable the teleporters that make the maze unsolvable. Okay, so I thought I had already done that. But... Alright, so I was somewhat correct. I was just being too stubborn about it. In that... It is, in fact, not solvable. Just like... Based on our diagram here, it's just like, we can get to all of these places, but not the other places. So, we need to go... So, we don't see any switches here. It said switches on the walls. But I don't see any switches on the walls. Or are they not in the maze itself? Which would be an interesting twist. In that, yes, it's unsolvable. you have to go somewhere else to come back and solve it. Alright, so we're in the beginning. Okay, so we're not seeing any hidden switches. Oh, wait. There's one. In which teleporter got disabled. Aha. All that was just because there is a switch. We're going this way. Alright, let's get back out of here, shall we? Pendant. What is that? Wearer gains experience points 25% faster. Interesting. Okay. Who do we care about leveling up faster? Is it the mage? Or do we really want more armor and protection here? Or unarmored combat, or whatever it is. A lot of athletics, a lot of armors, a lot of axes. We'll just give it to the mage, I guess. Although, I feel like the mage isn't really doing that much. But maybe they will once they get something like Fireball? You already have a bone amulet here. Here. Alright. Well, we had to cheat and look it up. Oh, well, we had to... We'll say mostly cheat. Because we didn't look at some exact layout map thing to tell us exactly what to do, but we did look at the method, even if we didn't get the exact answer. Right, what is this? Haunted halls. Yes, of course. Oh, you should save. That's pretty dark. Not seeing anything yet. I saw the shine on this and it looked kind of like a sapphire button or something. I'm just looking very carefully at all of the walls now. Okay. Okay. So we've gotten to the point that there is a pressure plate. We will come back to that in a minute. Okay, so we have various corpses. Wait. Don't know what that opened, but it was a hidden button. This is one thing that mages are good at, I have seen. That we do get AoE from it. Okay, cool. Now we go this way. Okay, cool. Oh, hello. Where you at? Okay, so we can just bypass that pressure plate completely. But do we want to? Well, we'll finish exploring without hitting the pressure plate, and then we will see what we can see about actually doing anything with it. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's another one of these, is it? Where it doesn't go down from putting things on it. So we can stand on it and it does things. Or just stack stuff up on it, right? So, what I'm getting from this is that I need one of them to stand on this, because it's spawning stuff for me. Hi. And I need to kite it over it, because I want to be on that side of it. But I also haven't seen what it opens, which is the problem. Because I need to kite this guy over it, and then be in the right position to do something once he's standing on it. I wonder if I need to push the button while he's standing on it. Oh, hello. Where was that button? Okay. Time to rediscover the button. We are now on the pressure plate. Okay, now where's the button? Yes, hello. In the meantime, we'll just get a little bit of XP off of these guys. Not a ton of XP, but you know. I want to kill them just so they're not in the way while I scrounge around. Fortunately, these guys don't hit very hard. Unlike some other guys, like, that they hit you and you lose like 50 health, these guys are hitting for like 1. So, button, where is the button? Okay, so, we're back to the beginning. Haunted halls. We come in, we walk in, we head left. Oh! Okay. Ring boots. Ring boots. Okay. We got another piece of heavy armor stuff. You're overburdened. Eat some snail. Now you're normally burdened. Right, so what was the difference in the fields? This is evasion 10. And this is evasion 7. And this is evasion 5. Right, so it looks like I didn't need to do anything else? Maybe? Because I did open a secret. But also I'm running low on arrows again. Oh, right. Hello. Okay, so where is the button? Now I wish I had made a map note of where I found that button. But the other possibility is, of course, it doesn't matter. The button has nothing to do with what we're doing right now. Right. Okay, if you could just, like, stop. Thank you. Okay, and alright, so the button is nearby. So I need to get a Legionnaire, and I want to bring it to be standing on top of that platform when I hit the button. Oh. It looks like that is an unnecessary thing. Oh wait, it closed. Oh. So my earlier theory about it being, about there being, like, interrupts on animations, that appears to be the case, because you might have noticed that when I walked up and I hit melee, I hit one of them, and the one that I hit didn't shoot, but the other one did. Frostbite necklace. Resist cold 50. Sure, we'll give it to the frontline guy. I feel like that's a setup. Like, oh, you've, there it is. Haha, I have spotted you. Right, how long does it stay open for? Alright, so we do need to kite a guy onto it, and then we head to that. Assuming, of course, that we can find another dude. They should be spawning around here somewhere. Hopefully. Wait, I hear one. Oh, I hear two of them. Hey guys. Could I interest you in a lovely vacation? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Oh, not quite. Do I need two of them? So, like, when one steps off, the next one will step up? Or do I just need to do this a little bit faster? No. Alright, so I do need to stop and have him stand on it, because we need enough time for the door to open. Oh, okay. Not ideal. We are now surrounded. Oh. Alright, so we're just gonna have to face tank these for a bit. Fortunately, they're relatively weak, but still. We can face tank them without dying, unlike some of the other things we've been fighting. Okay. Crafting ingredients. Go in the bag. Another round key. Okay, and we're done here. We got a key, we found secrets. We're good to go. And this was the Maze of Madness. We did that part too. The problem now is... Okay, we can save. Walkabout. Not just that at all. I heard a trap trigger go off. But I don't see anything. I don't see any plates. Like pressure plates to stand on. So this is where the spiders were. Don't see any buttons or pressure plates or anything. Where are we? Oh, these guys are like right at their carrying capacity. Okay. Halls of Fire. Cool. Sure. Why not? I've lost like 9 arrows. Somewhere. I don't know where. Mage's entrance. Ow. Okay. That not the right spell? Earth Bolt. Ooh. What are we getting? More dodge? Gets him more health, more evasion, but I think we're just going for more missile weapons at this point. Ooh, he got more dex. Okay. Got a couple flying dudes. Sandals, we don't care. Peasant breeches, we also don't care. We have better than that. And it's not like there's randomly generated loot. They're not like peasant breeches of something else. Oh, the double miss is gonna kill me. Oh, not quite, but close. Like, I just needed one of them to hit on those attacks. But they did not. So we had at least one person die. Okay, what is this? Westmost. Where are we? We're here. Okay. Okay. Nothing in here. So this is when we fell down a hole, so we're not even on the normal level puzzle. Okay. Out of energy. Understood. Have a nice day. Miss. Miss. This is a little rough. Now we can kite. Not hitting very hard though. Problem is, I am trapped, and as far as I know, I have no access to a save. Let's not jump down that hole. Halls of fire. Got it. As far as I know, I don't have access to a save stone, so I can't revive anyone. That is on the wrong side. Yeah, we're loading. Just like, I'll close this door and be safe. It's like, no, I have locked myself in. That is not what we wanted. Not what we wanted at all. So this is, before we even went into walkabout section. Alright, so we're gonna rest a little bit. Get his health back, get their spell points back. See, before, spell points never really ended up being an issue. But I guess I'm casting more spells now, or casting more expensive spells now. Also, I still don't know where all of my ammunition went. So that's not ideal. I mean, I guess that's part of it. And now we're kind of trapped. Also, you can move. Yeah. He's given a very strong indication that we are not supposed to be fighting him. Of course, we have no other way out until he goes away. Or I guess we can kite him back here and bring him around the pillar. Hi. What the? Why do I... Why is there a snail here suddenly? I thought I killed all the snails. Are there respawning snails here? Or did I never fight the snails? Did I fight the snails in a different life? What's back here? No, I definitely killed these things. This is where the Maze of Madness is. Okay. So is that the trick? Do I need to, So, what I thought was maybe the puzzle here is I needed to hit all three of those switches within a certain time frame. Now, I don't know if I have succeeded or not, because they're no longer going off. Like... So, yeah. So I'm looking for maybe like a wall that opens. Maybe we start this way. Because it's, I believe, it's here, here, and here? Oh, they're in order. Okay. Okay, so let's go to map. 1, 2, 3. Two, 3. Okay. But what happens on 3? Walkabout, as a hint, makes it seem like I need to do a full circuit. So if it's 1, 2, 3, then I feel like the next one will either be like here or here, but I'm not hearing a 4th click. So it's not come back to the entrance. Why are you here? Where are my arrows? There they are. Also, you leveled up. Oh, that's right. We're going to give you more missile weapons. Excellent. No, that was a restart. Do I need to do it more than once? 1, 2, 3. I wonder if I need to throw something at something. Yeah, because I get the 3, and then I get stuck. Let's look for a hint. You'll need your sound enabled to have a good chance at finding it. Okay, so the hint is nothing I don't already know. You'll need your sound enabled to have a good chance of finding it. Alright, so we do have our sound enabled, and we can hear... Hmm. Wait. I almost forgot that I've gotten keys. Is in the Path of Fire? Yeah, Halls of Fire. Sequences? But misspelled? Do I have a torch for that? Alright, so this is... Alright, so Halls of Fire is to the east. And that's sequences. Where do I even use these keys? And then what is this? That's Walkabout. This is Halls of Fire. What's this other one? Oh, this is where the spiders were, right? Okay, so we're just gonna finish exploring our spidery area. We don't see any... Oh, right. There's a sword here. A cutlass. We don't need it. We'll trade the longsword, though. We don't need a bonus legionary spear. So the thing that's in here is a sword upgrade. So this is fire, this is walkabout, this is sequences. Okay, we'll save the game. Okay. Wait a second, don't I know Lightning Bolt now? I do not. I know Ice Shards. Ice Shards is bottom corners. Unfortunately, they're not stacked up for Ice Shards to do full damage, but you know. Okay. Ice Shards appears to be a little bit more expensive, but it's doing good work, probably. me my arrows back. They're right there. Ugh, okay, fine. We're running low on spell points, but that's fine. As long as we don't miss, we don't take damage. So I'm getting the point that accuracy is probably an important stat. We have enough spell points for one more Fire Blast. Maybe. Alright, and we're out of Fire Blasts. Get your ass handed to you, eh? I guess we'll heal, just in case. And it was a waste. This is fine. This is fine. Excuse me, save. Thank you. There we go. Alright, that's 2 crabs down. I don't know how many more crabs to go. Is that a save thing? Alright. Aha! We found the save crystal. Oh, key number 2. Antidote. 1 flask, 1 tar bead, and 1 slime ball. Alright, so we need another key. This is fine. We now know what we're doing. Ish. What is this teleporter? Or is this the teleporter like back from down below? Okay. 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, is that the calm your stupid fast teleporting ass down? Okay. I'm gonna ignore that for now. But I'll mark it on the map. Rotating teleporter. Alright, so we still need to do a couple things. Hello. Only 5? And we do not hit very hard. $119, that's higher than usual. You are our prisoner now, like the one below. Cool. And now we go to the Path of Fire. We'll save the game. Hello, crab. Mm-hmm. And once again, right-clicked instead of left-clicking. Swing, swing, swing. Close gate. Open gate. Okay, I think it double hit him, which is just gross. Alright, we're gonna leave here. We're gonna head this way to sequences. This way, right? That's the rotating teleporter. There we go. We want to head left here, actually. This is that fire path we were just on. What is this? Throwing knife. It's these four, I think. There we go. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Close door. Alright. No. Yes. Open. Okay. He's the fastest. Like, the bare hand guy comes up a lot faster in the rotation for... Oh yeah, we can do this. We can hit him again. All right. So that's 2 crabs. And there's a hole. Do we just have to get hit by it? Or do we have to take that random teleporter thing? Or do we choose to jump in the hole? Let's save and jump in the hole. Lurker pants. 5 evasion. Instead of 3 protection. Sure, why not? Like, why did that open? I guess it opened because I took something out of this. Right, we're over here now. Yep, and we missed. And yeah, very, very dead. Okay. Well, we did save before we jumped in the hole. Let's try this again. We jump in the hole. We get pants. We switch people's pants. We're going to rest a little bit since we took fall damage. And it appears that we're going to fight multiple lightning guys. Healing potion, antidote. Wooden box goes back on the ground. We missed. Well, there's a teleporter over there. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, running out of ammo there was a little rough. And we have 2 people dead. Come out of the hallway. We're gonna make a break for this teleporter. Alright, we're back to the halls of fire. We have 2 people dead. Which means we're gonna run away over this way and go back to our revive/save point. Hey, we're alive again. Okay. Can we... Okay, so it just shoots a single fireball when we throw a rock there. Cool. Oh look, a scroll of fireball. Requires fire magic 13. And a fire blade, which is a sword. Okay, so there's nothing else to be done here except maybe jump in the holes. I don't know what this means with charges or whatnot, but look down this hole. It's pain. We want to heal a little bit. Can we not get attacked while resting up? Oh. Okay. Yes, I know. I know. It's very earthquakey. Stop. Stop. That's enough. Let me rest again. Okay. Save game. Which is the oldest? We'll save over the oldest. Where are we? Alright, so we are in a new section of the map. Right. We have sandals and peasant breeches. They're not useful to us. Oh, wait, I think we were here before, right? Westmost? Westmost. Okay, so okay. Well, shall we try another hole? We'll rest and then we'll try another hole. Save Manuel. That doesn't bode well. Oh, you're hungry anyway. Okay. Let's make potions. This there, that there. Okay, is there a button or a lever to open this vault? How about a... Ah, okay. Alright. We just saved, so... A rock. No, no, that's not what I wanted. I want that. Okay. Is that all of them? Gotta get a little bit of health back. See if yet another one attacks us while we're resting. So, the first one... Oh, is it a, Are we dealing with an airlock sort of situation? Does that door open when I take this rock up? It does. Okay. We put the rock on that corner. Okay. Protection 12. Alright. So, you have a peasant cap. Now you get a leather cap, because you do have light armor proficiency. Yes, okay. And then you have a conjurer's hat. So this can just go. Alright, now you're overloaded, but because we rested, you need food. And you're still overloaded, so we'll pass some of that food off to other people. Oh, right. We still need to use the rock to get out of here. Still, we got good armor. Now has protection 35. You know, that whole Minotaur trait of, you know what Minotaurs can do? They do a bunch more damage for every skull they're carrying. And I have yet to find any skulls. So much for that. So much for that whole thing. It's like, oh yeah, they get stronger by carrying skulls. Like, about that. Okay, alright. So there's obviously something I'm really missing here. Maybe the something I'm missing is down the hole. Or it's a button. Or maybe, because these are the halls of fire, I need to steal their torches. Here, have fire. Do you not like the offering of fire? What if I throw a torch over there? No? Okay. Oh, wait. Thought I saw it. There we go. Okay, so this is just a place to hide from the fireballs. Okay, and that's a rather unfortunate time to run out of light. Did I get another key here and I just like forgot about it? Like, no, I don't have a key. Nope. No key on that side. No key on that side either. So we got our fire sword out of this, but if the whole point was to get a key so that we can actually advance past this level, then we have failed at that endeavor. Right? Let's see. Let's just make sure I'm not being dumb and I already have the key in my inventory. Which, I know what the icon looks like, because it's the same as those other round keys that I got earlier. Nope, no more keys. Mage's entrance. Okay, so let's see what tools we generally have for, I wonder if the mage's entrance is like, you shoot a fireball at him, and it opens this. Like, I can't cast fireball, I can cast poison bolt. But that doesn't do anything. Oh no! Ow. And someone's just straight up dead from it. Oh right, I already fully explored this area too. So I guess where I need to do is I need to go back to the autosave place. To res. And then... Okay, I need a key, right? I don't have a key. So, what are my options? I have the walkabout place that based on the hint on the wiki, there's a secret there. And then we have somehow getting over here. Oh, wait. I think I might know. Because let's assume that we should get the right things to fix, to solve the puzzle in this section. Then what we got over here was the fire sword. So what if... No. Putting the fire sword there does not help. I thought I was being clever. It's like, oh, we got the fire sword, so we can open it with the fire sword. Oh god, why? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh god, why? This stuff just... okay. Punch, punch, hit, punch. Okay, alright. Okay. I don't know how many rounds it's going to take. I made a mistake. It's like you keep clicking on the rune, thinking that'll cast it, but it does not. It does not cast it. Okay, we want fire magic. 1, 2, 3 to be able to cast Fireball. And you know what? Do we want to just keep going with Fireball? We could get one more in Spellcraft for 10 energy. How much energy do we even have? 170? Alright, so that's not too impactful. I think we're just going to keep going with fire magic. There we go. So we do know Fireball now. That's Fire Burst. There it is. Okay. We can now cast Fireball. Haha! Although I will say, if you literally have to be able to cast Fireball to get through this, that's, like, to advance, that seems very odd. Oh, wait. I wonder if that's what the Fireblade does when you use a charge, then. So I might have been kind of correct in that, oh, you need to use the Fireblade to get through. But I was using it the wrong way. Oh, what's this? It's just like, wait a second. I didn't see any of the normal buttons, but there was this Grimrock emblem here. Secret found. Well, we're going to save game now. And we're going to go down here and see what happens. Fighters Challenge. Okay, don't know how to get in, but that's fine. We'll come back later. That's what I thought would happen. So we're looking for any sorts of buttons. Well then. I don't think we can cast fire resistance. I don't know if I'm even supposed to be fighting that guy. Okay, so there's a hole we can fall down. There's a button there. But I feel like just rushing forward to push that button is a terrible idea. Oh, there are multiples of these guys in here. Okay. Ow. Oh, okay, never mind then. And dead. Okay. Yeah, trying to kite two guys who can cast range things while there are pits in the floor turns out to be a little difficult. So let's go with this one. Alright, and we end up not going that way. Ow. We're just going to load immediately. This is fine. We need to remember that there is a pressure sensor here. And put a rock on it. I was actually expecting the ice spells to do more damage to the guys made out of fire. I'm not sure why. Let's see. I don't have the... I only have 3 ice. That's not enough to cast the Make Me Ice arrows. Oh, frost bombs freeze things. That's not what I meant to do. I used an extra one up for no apparent reason. Alright, what happened? Oh, we can't go up and push that button. Ow. Come on. How much are we even hitting for? And... Ow, son of a bitch. The fact that he can move sideways is messing with me. At least we're dealing with one at a time. We need to wait until he starts moving. Then we can react to it. Come on, which way? Pick a way! God, you're so indecisive. Okay. Well, that guy is dead. So that's good. The worst news is that we do have a bunch of other people who are dead. So we need to go revive them. Hooray! Everyone's back. And we can refresh our light spell. Kept looking for the light to tell me where the fire trial was, not remembering that I had, in fact, what? I had, in fact, taken the torches. So there was no more light coming that way. Come on. Ow. Cool. That's 2 down. But what I don't know is how many of these guys there are. You know that there were at least 2. Alright, so that's a hole. Now we get to save. Yes, yes. So we've established that there are a variety of buttons around. So right now my plan is to look around and find all of the buttons and press all of the buttons. And what I'm predicting is going to happen here is each button closes some of the holes in the floor, and in so doing lets me hit other buttons. So far that has not been true, as far as I can tell. Yeah, see, there are 2 buttons here that I cannot push. Three buttons. Like, all the buttons on the central pillar, I cannot push. And from what I recall, I also cannot, you can't push buttons by, like, throwing stuff at them. So, right now, the only thing I have seen that I can do in here is push this button. Oh, it's timed. We did not get our timing right. Alright, where's the teleporter in here again? Oh, hey. An ingredient. Nope, that's the other way we came in. That's the box. Okay, so here we are back at the entrance to the Halls of Fire. So, we have discovered... What have we discovered? That this is a timed event. We were able to see... They're back? Oh, that's not nice at all. Son of a bitch. Time to run away again. Okay, well, the good news, someone gained a level. The bad news, everyone's dead, Jim. They're dead. Alright. Were we just leveling you up in unarmed combat or armors? You got up to heavy armor. And you're not wearing shields. Actually, why aren't I having him wear a shield? Because I'm pretty sure I can still do the unarmed combat by punching with one hand and having a shield in the other. Only apply when fighting unarmed. Like, I made an assumption that that meant no shields, but I don't know if that's the case. So, we can do unarmed combat, or we can do armors, basically. Screw it, we go for more unarmed combat. And we also... do we have any shields we can hand him? Looks like no, unless I just want to... Yeah, now his load is high. Yes, Lisa. Of course. Alright. She has come over to politely ask for a blanket, and so we have given her the blanket. This does mean that we will, we'll just toggle that camera right now because there's no more dog on the dog cam. There is only a mysteriously shaped mound of blanket. Okay, so what spells do we have that we're working with here? We have various poison things. We have fire magic, which I don't want to use on the fire guys. We have ice magic, which doesn't hurt very much. And we have light and darkness. So I guess we keep using our relatively weak ice magic. That's where we go after we get the key. And we just auto-saved. So back we go. Gotta fight these fire elemental things some more. How are we doing on... on what? On arrows. Oh god, why? I didn't think he was here. Okay, that's one down. There's another one around here, right? Oh no, there isn't another one around here. Okay. Which one does this close up? Okay. Because it's pretty clear that this one, like, that is open. Oh. Man, the turn speed is just brutal on trying to get this stuff done. Like, if it were just the movement, it would be relatively straightforward. But the fact that you have to turn in order to see things, to click on them, and that costs... well, it costs movement, I guess is how I'm phrasing it, even though I don't know if that's strictly speaking how things work here. Why is there a crab? I guess it's like, ooh, free experience, but still. I was not expecting a crab. So because he attacks quickly, we can fit in a second one as long as we have him attack first. Okay. One more round and I think it dies. Or it could just straight up kill someone because it got in like a double attack. Right. Please tell me the fire elementals have not respawned. They have respawned. That's rough. Come on. Okay, alright, yes. Yes, yes. Well, if he ever decides to walk up, he'll at least be at low health already. Okay, come on. You could just not miss. I would appreciate that. Well, once again, someone has died, so it is time to go back to the Resurrection Shrine. Or, you know, the save point. Which is basically the Resurrection Shrine as far as I am concerned. Okay, so, you leveled up though. We were trying to get you a lot of athletics, eh? Right, Dex. Right, more athletics. Yes. Okay, so next time he levels, he gets 2 strength. The time after that, he gets quarter and vitality. Speaking of experience, how are we doing? 9, 9 plus 9, 9, 8. Right. Okay. So, the good news is, I know a little bit more about the order in which I have to hit the things. The bad news is, it still requires a lot of execution. Like, see? See, it's still a problem. It's very unforgiving. I wonder if there's something I'm missing in, like, how movement works. Like, is this just not a problem that I'm supposed to be having? Or is it just, no, it's tuned tightly? Oh, you got an attack off because I missed. So, I keep thinking that he's... I can't tell what he has. I don't know if it's a cleave that just automatically hits both people in the front. But I think it might just be a straight up double attack, where he gets 2 attacks. Alright, and because I fell down, the fireball guys respawned, right? No? Oh, happy day. We will rest, though. Because we're a little bit low on health here. But we're not going to wait until they get full. We'll wait until we get full spell points on our mage. And we'll call that good. Okay, so we need to hit this one. Alright, so we need to hit, in order, that one, then the one on the far side, then this one. And the problem is, after we hit this one, we need to hit the one on the other side here. What is the path I have to take there? I don't see an open path I can take there. So we're going to have to look at that and not try to do it, but just look. Oh, we're stuck now. Oh, it doesn't matter. We got the key. What? We're running away. Like, what can we do here? Well, we could do all variety of things. Or we could, instead of doing that variety of things, just not deal with it. Okay, we need to turn around. Now, obviously, if we wanted to, we could hang out here, continuously heal, continuously respawn the fire dudes, and just farm them for experience. I don't really think this is that kind of game, although I could just be straight up wrong about that. Let's see. Where's the key? There's the key.
The month of November, and all through Bob's stores were weekly unboxings of
What is...
savings and more. I'm talking unbeatable.
Okay. So... treasure store. Well, I don't have any spare, like, golden keys, so the treasure store doesn't really do anything for me. What even is it? Alright, so there's a crossbow. There's a book. And there's, like, alchemy ingredients. Alright, but I think that should bring us to the end of stream. We have made it down to the next level. And alright, we should be good to go. So, we made progress. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game or not. It's like it's good, but not necessarily in ways that I'm enjoying the most. Like, let's just get out of here. Let's not deal with that radioactive slime thing. So, excuse me, what? What's going on here? Okay, it will let me go up the stairs. Okay, cool. So, the combat is fiddly. And I kind of get what it's going for with, like, mobility and dodging, and then it's just like, haha, you can't move, respawn 3 guys around you. So, there's that. So it's a little fiddly and quite punishing. Like, the guys hit really hard. Although I guess if I had leveled up fire magic and I could mass fire shield my people, then the AoE wouldn't really be a problem. In any case, the puzzles are interesting. I think they're at really a good level for me, because I can make a lot of progress and I can solve most of them. And I'm not above looking up an answer if I need to. So we did do that. We had a little bit of fun with that with our little paint diagram. It's just like, hold on a second. Now, what threw me was, based on the hint, of course, you're supposed to figure out, oh, it's impossible. But I had problems with puzzles earlier in the game that, like, it was impossible from the pieces I saw, but that's because there was a piece that I hadn't seen, hadn't noticed. Like, there was a pressure plate that I needed to be using. So I kind of went forward with, like, even though, from what I can see, it's impossible, it must be possible, so I must be missing something. And the thing I was missing was there was a hidden button on one of the walls that will make it no longer impossible. So there is that. But yeah, it's been an interesting game. I don't know if I'm willing to put in the necessary hours to finish it out, because I think Time to Beat said like 12 hours-ish, but I'm not exactly going at a very fast pace. It's taken me a long time. Actually, let's take a look. Let me just Google that real quick. Grimrock levels. Okay. Dungeon levels. There are 13 dungeon levels. And I am only halfway through. So, yeah, we just finished level 6. So, chances that I'm going to come back and do the rest of it, like get all the way down through 13, are fairly low. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll just overwrite this save. We will be ending stream for tonight, so upcoming streams. We will be back on Elden Ring on Tuesday. We will be back to Dungeons & Dragons Online on Thursday, or potentially before then. Because I am doing the hardcore event, and it is a long enough grind that just one stream a week isn't going to be able to get me there by the deadline. So what I'm going to have to do is play more often than that. And since I don't want to die to hardcore mode offline, because, you know, who does that? The whole point of streaming the hardcore mode is that so people can see you die and laugh at you and or commiserate with you, depending on how they feel about you dying. So expect some unscheduled streams if I opt to be as like, you know what, we're going to play some DDO, and I will just kind of fire up the stream. Well, there'll be an announcement on the Discord, or if you hit those buttons, the follow, the subscribe, those kind of buttons, you'll get notified that way. So if you are interested in that, feel free to do so. If not, I'd like to thank everyone for stopping by, hanging out tonight. As always, I know there are many, many different things that you could be doing on the internet for your entertainment, edutainment, or simply just chilling. And I appreciate you choosing me for tonight. So we're not going to try to do any sort of rating thing, since most of you are on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't let me do that because I am too small. I have not earned the right to use features. So that will be all for tonight. Next scheduled stream is on Tuesday. Probably some more unscheduled streams than usual before then. So thank you once again. Thank you all for being here.